every bond. Those important to you, show them kind. It will be cherished, give some peace of mind. We should together sing the same song. Celebrate each our unique voice. Embrace we're all different. Let us make some noise. Be grateful for the little things that make life worthwhile. You'll reap what you sow when you make someone smile. Don't rush, take your time. This is your very own storyline. Write your story and write it right. Form those bonds that are true and tight. Often people do forget, ending up alone with much regret. Chase fame and money sealed their fate. Never showed their feelings, and now it's too late. Live it how you want. You are unique, and so is every bond. Those important to you, show them kind. It will be cherished, give some peace of mind. We should together sing the same song. Celebrate each our unique voice. Embrace we're all different. Let us make some noise. Be grateful for the little things that make life worthwhile. You'll reap what you sow when you make someone smile. your very own storyline. Write your story and write it right. Form those bonds that are true and tight. Often people do forget, ending up alone with much regret. Chase fame and money sealed their fate. Never showed their feelings, and now it's too late. So show someone I dare. Show someone how much you care. See it, the smiles upon their face. A memory from that one time and place. It's your life, live it how you want. You are unique, and so is every bond. Those important to you, show them kind. It will be cherished, give some peace of mind. So show someone out there. Show someone how much you care. See it, the smiles upon their face. A memory from that one time and place. In this world where we do all belong, we should together sing the same song. Celebrate each our unique voice. Embrace we're all different. Let us make some noise. So show someone straight from the heart I dare. Show someone how much you care. See it, the smiles upon their face. A memory from that one time and place. Be grateful for the little things that make life worthwhile. You'll reap what you sow when you make someone smile. Don't rush, take your time. This is your very own storyline. Write your story and write it right. Form those bonds that are true and tight. Often people do forget, ending up alone with much regret. Chase fame and money sealed their fate. Never showed their feelings, and now it's too late. together, sing the same song. Celebrate each our unique voice. Embrace we're all different. Let us make some noise. That make life worthwhile. You'll reap what you sow when you make someone smile. Don't rush, take your time. This is your very own storyline. Write your story and write it right. Form those bonds that are true and tight. Often people do forget, ending up alone with much regret. Chase fame and money sealed their fate. Never showed their feelings, and now it's too late. Show someone I dare. Show someone how much you care. See the smiles upon their face. A memory from that one time and place. It's your life, live it how you want. You are unique, and so is every bond. Those important to you, show them kind. It will be cherished, give some peace of mind. Show someone I dare. Show someone how much you care. See the smiles upon their face. A memory from that one time and place. In this world where we do all belong, we should together sing the same song. Celebrate each our unique voice. Embrace we're all different. Let us make some noise. Show someone straight from the heart I dare. Show someone how much you care. See the smiles upon their face. A memory from that one time and place. Be grateful for the little things that make life worthwhile. You'll reap what you sow when you make someone smile. Don't rush, take your time. This is your very own storyline. Write your story and write it right. Form those bonds that are true and tight. Often people do forget, ending up alone with much regret. Chase fame and money sealed their fate. Never showed their feelings, every bond. Those important to you, show them kind. It will be cherished, give some peace of mind. Together, sing the same song. Celebrate each our unique voice. Embrace we're all different. Let us make some noise. That make life worthwhile. You'll reap what you sow when you make someone smile. Don't rush, take your time. This is your very own storyline. Write your story and write it right. Form those bonds that are true and tight. Often people do forget, ending up alone with much regret. Chase fame and money sealed their fate. Never showed their feelings, and now it's too late. And so is every bond. Those important to you, show them kind. It will be cherished, give some peace of mind. Together, sing the same song. Celebrate each our unique voice. Embrace we're all different. Let us make some noise. That make life worthwhile. You'll reap what you sow when you make someone smile. Write your story and write it right. Form those bonds that are true and tight. Often people do forget, ending up alone with much regret. Chase fame and money sealed their fate, never showed their feelings, and now it's too late. How you want. You are unique, and so is every bond. Those important to you, show them kind. It will be cherished, give some peace of mind. Together, sing the same song. Celebrate each our unique voice. Embrace we're all different. Let us make some noise. That make life worthwhile. You'll reap what you sow when you make someone smile. Don't rush, take your time. This is your very own storyline. Write your story and write it right. Form those bonds that are true and tight. Often people do forget, ending up alone with much regret. Chase fame and money sealed their fate, never showed their feelings, and now it's too late. And so is every bond. Those important to you, show them kind. It will be cherished, give some peace of mind. together, sing the same song. Celebrate each our unique voice. Embrace we're all different. Let us make some noise. Show someone straight from the heart, I dare. Show someone how much you care. See the smiles upon their face. A memory from that one time and place. Be grateful for the little things that make life worthwhile. You'll reap what you sow when you make someone smile. Don't rush, take your time. This is your very own storyline. Write your story and write it right. Form those bonds that are true and tight. Often people do forget, ending up alone with much regret. Chase fame and money sealed their fate. Never showed their feelings, and now it's too late. So show someone I dare. Show someone how much you care. See the smiles upon their face. A memory from that one time and place. It's your life, live it how you want. You are unique, and so is every bond. Those important to you, show them kind. It will be cherished, give some peace of mind. So show someone I dare. Show someone how much you care. See the smiles upon their face. A memory from that one time and place. In this world where we do.
Hello. Thank you for waiting. Sorry I'm late. I forgot to get my drink. Let me see that I will put everything on. I am so chaotic today. I'm really, 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 really chaotic. So if everything goes wrong, I'm hereby saying sorry. Yeah. So busy. I was, thank you. It's cozy here, right? Made it all myself. Yeah. So today I was searching for balls, Christmas balls. I couldn't find them. So yeah, that was kind of sad. But on the other hand, I did find other stuff because, well, that's what women do, right? We go to the store and we cannot buy the one thing that we came for. Yeah, balls. That's what I need. So, yeah, I bought other stuff. No balls. So what I did buy is I got myself some sprays, silver, gold spray, and snow spray. So that's really cool because I think that will reduce my snowball creation or snowball Christmas ball creation time by much. I haven't tried it yet, so I can be entirely wrong, and then I'll be crying in my bed tonight because it went all wrong. But no, none of that. Um, it's gonna be fun. We're just gonna try it. I just have no idea what I want to make. And I tried to set up some really professional looking check out the end result camera. I just have not really set it up. The idea is there. The idea is set up. So I'm gonna try to do that on the fly. So if things look clunky, I'm sorry again, but yeah, that's how it's gonna be. But first of all, I need coffee. So I'm gonna see what I did. I made such a silly mess. It's amazing. Dun dun dun. Oh there. Oh there. It was actually working better than I thought. I'm such a professional. Let me put on some music. I'm gonna start with my own music today. So it's just gonna be listened to by someone, right? So I don't know if it's gonna be loud or not. So please start yelling at me when it is all too much. Okay, nobody is crying yet, so I think it's gonna be fine. Otherwise, feel free to still do the, oh my god. You're very welcome to do so. So, the thing I did prepare, oops, is coffee. Oh, yes. And I'm gonna need a lot of it today. There we go. It's the one way how I can get my brain to think. Cheers. So, I made a nice little cozy corner in here. There we go. Yeah, I think I actually want to have it the other way around because the text is always gonna otherwise show backwards. There we go. There. Not sure if it's really super clear, but it came from a good heart. Okay. So I've been very busy today, as every day, and I was trying to make some links because sometimes when I try to tell people like, okay, you can find me here, you can find me there, then I have like a whole list of 11 or so links of where you can find me and my stuffies, and everybody likes their own kind of socials. That's all right. You can join the club of Unbrain Celled today. I'm in there as well. So let me show you. Bum bum bum. Ooh. This, for the people who have never seen it yet, this is my website. And it was so much work, and I'm still working so hard on it. And I want to redo it all, actually. In January, February, I want to rebuild the entire thing, and that's all going to be a big surprise. But for today, I have made links. And I think it became pretty cool. Look, that's me. Ta-da! And yes, we have a Discord now. Yay! So yeah, it's actually became really cool, and we have already a lot of people on there, dear friends and community members, and it is really, really great to have everyone around and share this journey with everyone. So yeah, you can see we have YouTube and Instagram and Twitch and Facebook and TikTok and Etsy and LinkedIn and Patreon even. X or Twitter as you know it, and Pinterest. So it's not all flawless. I'm not going to say that it is, because there's a lot of work that goes into it, and I only have 2 hands and half a brain cell, so which is usually busy crafting. So please be forgiving when you take a look at it. But if you have tips or tricks or great ideas, please just always feel free to contact me. For example, by our awesome Discord server. Yeah. What shall we do? Do you guys have anything that you would like to see? I suggest we make more balls, because I was having fun making balls, and it's about soon Christmas time, so I think it's a good thing to do. Balls. Okay, let's clear all this. Glittery ones. Yes, we can make glittery balls. Do you have anything? I'm not sure. Do you think that blue color looks nice on the Bordeaux reddish glass balls? I mean, I can try it. It might actually look cool. Not really sure if the colors will mix so well. Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. Okay, blue is your favorite color. I will remember that. I'm gonna write it down somewhere, and I will see it. I'm gonna make a sticky note just for you. There. And I will show you. It's gonna be in blue. Straw's favorite color is blue. We shall remember. Just for you. I'm gonna put it here on my desktop. So I'm gonna see that at some point, and I will surprise you with something blue. Okay, now I need to see that I will make a what shall we make on it? A Bordeaux red Christmas ball with blue glitter engraved. What are we gonna put on there? a realistic image of a there Bordeaux red Christmas ball with a blue glitter engraved. Shall I go with a snowflake just for testing purposes? A scarecrow. There, just gonna try it. Also, a little bird told me that I sometimes choose too fast. I'm so sorry if anybody ever felt like I did not listen, because I really do. It's just I try to avoid awkward silences. So I even made like a little timer that I can utilize when I want to give you guys a choice. I try to do it by myself as well, but no, I really want to do the stuff that you guys like as well. So just so you know, if I sometimes go too fast, you can always just pull me by the jacket and say, "Hey, slow down, please." There we go. Well, my red is a little bit more deeper Bordeaux, but I think it works. It's actually very cute. Oh, this is also nice. I don't think I could color that in that way. Maybe from the outside I could add it. I think the blue can fit on the Bordeaux red. I think it's not really a problem. This is kind of how it is gonna be then when I filled it with blue glitter. I think it would actually look really beautiful on a white Christmas ball. Okay, Straw, are you there? What would you like to have for real on a Christmas ball in blue? We have now tested the scarecrow. Oh, I was really longing for some coffee. Dolphins. Okay. A black and white line drawing of dolphins. Do you want it in a certain style? Do you want it like abstract or? I pick. Okay. I'm gonna make it a square in a tribal style. Let's see what it comes up first, then we move from there. It takes so long. It's very beautiful, but very intricate details. Black and white in a minimalistic tribal style. No intricate details. It would look really amazing on a coaster or something. Ooh, that we can do today maybe. Remember I had those really beautiful foxes that I said we can make coasters of that? I actually have some cork, and now I've never engraved on cork yet. But we can try. It's really beautiful, but I think this is gonna be too intricate to show on the. Oops, I forgot to press it. But they are really pretty. I like this one. Oh, this one can actually fit very nice on the beer bottle opener. The bottle opener that I have, the metal ones. See, the ideas come by itself. This one works. How can we make it more Christmassy? It's gonna be on a Christmas ornament. What is round that I can incorporate with dolphins? The moon? Yeah. I'm trying to think of something Christmassy. Oop, I have a hiccup. Of dolphins. Ah, Oh, I hear you having an about a globe. Yeah, that is a nice idea. It's about. Oh, this is the song I made for my mom this year. I have the most awesome mom in the world. She's a little bit crazy, good crazy. So I made her a good crazy song. A snow globe type thing. Yes. A funky snow globe. I can also make them in the snow globe. Then it will be. Oh, look at that. Oh, they are now in the snow globe, swimming around a Christmas ornament. It's actually beautiful. I should make that like in a wooden frame and then this in epoxy actually hanging from there. Oh no, I have more ideas. Oh, what am I doing to myself? Yeah. Uh-oh. This is an underwater snow globe. That's also cute. Because they made those little bubbles in there. Snow throwing, yeah. You know why I put that in this song? You wanna hear a backstory? So my mom is very sweet, but she can be really evil, and she's like a little bit mischievous, right? Unlike me, of course. um, and when I was staying over at her place, in the morning, she's always up very early because she doesn't sleep so much. So she's always the first one that will know if it has snowed. And I don't like it when it snows because I always get sick when it snows. I already know it the day before because then I get headache, and then the next day it snows. It's really like I am an own weather station regarding snow. So I was fast asleep, really really cute and cuddly, laying in my warm blankets, and then it was like 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock in the morning, and she just pulled off the blankets off of me, and she threw a whole big bunch of snow on top of me. She said, "Look, it snowed." Well, I did not like that. So yeah, that's the little backstory. My mom had great fun though. She loved it. Uh, Something is wrong. We have Siamese twins. Okay, straw. Is there one of these that you fancy, or shall we go for a next round? Someone to talk to, please. Oh, straw. I'm gonna do another one. Just while I wait for his answer. I have not decided. I just wait calmly for his answer. Maybe he's at the toilet, doing a big number 2. You never know. Needs to be done now and then. I'm sorry. It's because yesterday we were all about poop. So it stays. It's left over. It lingers. Second row middle. This one. Okay, I'm gonna put the one up that I think you meant. And then you can shout yes or no. Okay, it's a yes. Good. Okay. Let us download it. I'm gonna put it in the Christmases. Christmas. Christmas. Dolphins. And snow globe. There we go. Now I want to see where it is. There. I already opened this. Now I think I'm gonna trace this one. It actually already becomes really good. Almost. Just seeing that all the details are captured. There we go. Do I want these thingies in? Actually, not really. I can remove those later. So we're gonna do this. Now we take this one away. And we're gonna see when I put this on engrave if everything turned out nicely. I think it did. I'm gonna edit a compound. Okay, this is connected. This one is not, so that's good. The reason why I'm looking at like this is not it's part of the entire thing, so I can't really take it away. So I will just have to edit that manually. But if you see like this one here, I can actually click just this one. That is the good thing about working with a compound. So that gives a very easy way to repair that. This one also. So these are like little parts that I really don't think they fit. Well, this one can actually. Nah, it's not needed. It's not really adding anything to the image, so it will only be more messy, so to say. So now this is done. Now I'm gonna release the compound. No. Control C. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'm gonna cut this and this. And now I'm gonna connect. I hope that this works. No. Escape. Ah! Oh, well, that kind of worked. Not how I thought it would, but hey. Good. And this one straight? Yeah. There you go. Gonna see if I can do it with this one as well. I really wonder, did they now connect or not? Well, at least it's making my compound correct, so that is a good thing, right? I am through with my playlist. I have not upped too many songs. Shall we go with the Lofi compilation from Delta? Just gonna do it. Do you guys like coffee? Oh. Just putting all these straight, just so it becomes prettier. I like to make it pretty. Wow. Why is it going all the way there? Why is it doing that? I just wanted to make it a little bit more smooth. That's fun about it, right? When you can just easily adjust those things. Like this. Why is this like this here? Oops. Okay, well, we're almost there. Just have to be a little bit patient sometimes. There's no need to rush. We have the time. I have coffee. So all is good. So these I just delete. So I just click on them and press delete. That's kind of the easiest way to straighten that out. There. Why does it still have a bump? It tries to force me in a way. We have one here. This one I click, I delete. Oh, now it made a nice silly curve. And again, and more. It's all tangled. There we go. And this one can go, and this one can go. That was really fast. Let me press done. Oh, this one still needs to be done. So here I always just, oops. I don't think that these need to be anything else than straight. There we go. We have here. When you get used to it, it's really actually not so much chaos. It's just lines. I like to make it pretty. There. See, now it went more smooth. Just gonna remove this one. I think that should be enough. Yeah. Yeah. I remove this one. Yeah, should be on there. It's also enough. Let me see. Is this better? I made the music slightly louder. Even more? It's okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. There's a penguin underneath there. That was slightly confusing for a second. Huh? That is a weird part, but it was not as weird as I thought it would be. This one we can remove. There. I think we're about to be done here, or? Oh, we can quickly fix this. So it looks just like the rest instead of having that really weird curve that it had. Doesn't need to be 100% perfect. It's gonna be so tiny you probably will never even notice it, but still I will know. And I will think something about it. There, this is nicer. Nicer. That's all right. You didn't miss it. Isn't that amazing? Okay. It doesn't need to be perfect snowflakes. Snowflakes are never always the same. Now I'm gonna make it tiny. Okay. Straw, are you still there? Have I not bored you to death? Gonna make sure that it's gonna be a little bit bigger. We're gonna test our boundaries a little bit with this one. I want to know if you want to have like a nice little text. Nah, it's gonna be fun. You should just try it someday. You're gonna love it. That's already set parameters, right? 55 by 350, if I recall correct. Yeah. I remember the thing! Yay! I think it's nice to have a text on the backside, so I can make the same image with octopuses. What? You mean me still talking and blabbering? And the text is gonna be hello. No, thank you. Are you trying to say that I'm a proper chaotic? Yay, I'm a proper chaotic. I want to come up with something Christmassy for dolphins. I'm not funny enough on my own. I'm gonna ask Chatty. Other people in the world are probably a lot funnier, so they probably can come up with something. Can you come up with a nice pun? Chaos and mayhem. Thanks. I feel honored. Yes. Can you come up with a nice pun regarding dolphins and Christmas? It is a short text for on a Christmas ornament or ornament that has an image of dolphins swimming around a Christmas tree in a snow globe. Snow water globe. There. Have a definitely magical Christmas. Oh, fantastic is actually nice. What? Have an unbelievable. Oh no. My dog keeps barking at me when I make sounds, when I laugh. I think I startled her so hard today when she was sleeping and I made a silly sound. You had a lemon moment, okay. Did you die stupidly in game? Your brain couldn't talk for you. Okay. Let's go with a... I'm first gonna make it smaller. Straw, if you are there, you can still change it if you want, okay? If you want something else. I'm just doing something because I haven't heard from you yet. Okay, putting this a little bit to the side. And now we're gonna choose a font. Oh, this is actually kind of nice. Aqualina script. Yeah, that's really funny, but Pum pum pum. This is also beautiful, but I noticed on the other one that a very thin font might be harder to see. And also I think that the engraving itself is quite bold, so I think we should match the font with that. That is too straightforward. That's very Christmassy. This is kind of beautiful, but it doesn't really fit the bold line type. Okay, so you like what we are doing? Atour 1. This does fit the line style. 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 This do bagel fat one. This is not nice. Bangers. That's gonna be very hard to read. I'm just going with all the bold ones a bit. There. I like this one. This one fits. It has like a little bit those wavy curves because I think that's nice with the water idea. So now the question is, do we want to say Christmas or do we want to say holidays? I noticed that these days everything is mentioned as holidays. Oh, congrats. Good job. Do you want it on a matte ball or a shiny ball? Wow. Words. They don't come easy. Matte or shiny? So you're gonna shiny. Okay, let's do shiny. Do, 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 do. Shiny metallic. Yeah, but you wanted to have the blue, no? You want blue glitters or blue metallic? Do, do. Bloops. There it is. You want it glittery and metallic? I want more coffee. Okay. Now I need to put on my thinking cap. Glittery and metallic. Okay, I'm just gonna use this then. I have some nice glittery blue metallic. or glittery acrylic. And I will let's grab the powders. Metallic blue, there we go. Oh, I totally misplaced that. There. Welcome back. Coffee. Now, first of all, let us clean the bowl. There. Take off the crown. And we're gonna place it inside the machine. Close these grippers. Tuck this one in. Well, it's still lined up. Wheel. I don't know if you could hear that, but let us turn off the lights there. There. So they don't shine into the lid. Now I'm gonna go back to my main screen. Okay. Do, do, do. $55, $350. Now, for this one, is again the same as the last time. We're gonna need to reflect it. And we're gonna make it this way. So the crown is that way. For the rest, the size did not change in any other way. So that's good. Here. We can make, just to be sure, a test. We're gonna put the needle down so we know 100% sure that nothing has changed. The ball isn't a smaller size or anything. Could always happen. So that should all be fine. Let me see. Everything else is off because I did that right away. So it doesn't matter. Even if I would put all this now on here, nothing would happen. I'll show you when I say process. It will take 5 minutes and 44 seconds. And you see, there's only this, nothing else. So, well, the chuck is placed correctly. Well, we have it the other way around. That is why we have to mirror stuff. I'll just keep repeating that because I always forget. So I'm gonna press start. And we press the button. That looks nice already. I just saw someone make a really funny face, so. I kind of wish that it would be a little bit sharper for you guys. Maybe now. I'm very curious how this will look. Oh, I think it's gonna look amazing. I like this. I'm excited. So, Straw, Gwen is gonna be your new main? Yippee! You don't know. Yes. All one out of one, right? Perfect. This one has a little bit of a weird indentation here. Okay, let's see how we're gonna do this. I think we're just gonna yoink in a little bit of blue glittery stuff. We have here some blue metallic. Somewhere I should have my little scoops. Only I know where I put my stuff when I tidy up. Do you guys ever have that problem? When you tidy up and then you can never find anything ever again? I found them. Haha! These are my cute little spoons. I love these. They're so convenient. I think we're gonna use this one. It's called a pinch. Pinch! Okay, just gonna put a pinch with this. There we go. Actually gonna put my hair back, otherwise it will be all in the paint. I don't want that. There. Should I put gloves on? I should maybe, right? Possibly. There it is. I should be fine with only one. Okay. I might need to make more things with blue metallic paint. Hello, Pixie. What do you want from me? I'm gonna add a little bit more. It's actually a little bit thick, this acrylic. So I think a pinch is too much. We need less than a pinch of mica powder. But it's becoming really beautiful. Okay. There. It's become really beautiful. To my taste, at least. There. Now we're gonna see if we can get that in here. It's a little bit thick, so oh, that's really funny. That part actually liquefied again. I'm gonna add some varnish. Just to thin it out a bit. Don't worry, it looks like it's not very metallic right now, but that is just because of the varnish. But the varnish will go transparent. Okay. I'm not gonna eternalize myself in there. Maybe I can just scooch it in. Go in. Okay, good luck. I will start yelling at you when I'm about to be done. Okay, so with the acrylic it didn't work as much as I wanted it to. Just gonna try to roughen things up a little bit here. Because it doesn't really want to move after it has been applied. I really should make a curved brush or something. Just to paint it on the inside. Because you can see it looks actually really nice when you actually just smudge it. But it's really hard to reach the sides. So now let's try to smash this around again. I'm always scared that I'm gonna shake it a little bit too hard and then I will smash it by accident on the table. Yeah. I want to have a curved brush. I can't shake it hard enough. I'm afraid we're gonna have to MacGyver something because I don't really have a curved brush as we speak. I have a lot of brushes, that's not the issue. So I can definitely fabricate something. I'm just trying to find one with a very short metal part. Okay. Never tried this before, so let's see. Okay. Oh, this might just be enough. So then we take, of course, our most favorite material in the world, duct tape. Duct tape. Ooh. Nothing that duct tape can't fix. Ish. Now, let's hope that this is gonna be enough. I think it is. See, I can scrape right the side of the edges now. And when I have smudged everything, I can also make sure that I can add some extra powder in and shake that around. So I'm really sure that's gonna be covered. I kind of have to go by touch because I can't really see anything. Sometimes I see a little bit going by. There. There. Gonna lean it in here again. Why do I have my cloths there? I don't want everything to be smudged. There. And we're gonna take a drop of blue. And I smudged it. But that's okay. I have my little cloth. Now I will need to wait for a little bit to use it again because otherwise it will just stick to it. There. Nice and tidy. That's how I like it. Don't know if you guys can see it already. Yeah, right? It's actually kind of cute. I don't mind if there's like slight fluctuations in how dark the blue is, because that gives like that watery effect. And well, it's about dolphins, so I think that just fits the style, fits the topic. And the dolphins came out really beautiful, actually. Where am I? Shall I just close it off for now? I can still always add a little bit more if needed, but my glove was stuck. Let me exchange it with one of my dear other balls. Oh, I did not clean it. Oh no. I don't want to have it coming on the stand all messy. There we go. Okay, I'm rolling back to my desk. Whee! Now let me see if I can set up a scene so you guys can see just that. Or do I already have that, maybe? What is this? No, that was not it. Okay, I'm gonna try to add video capture. Okay. And it's gonna have to be number 2. Yes. I'm gonna make it. Fit to screen. I all learned this from Fen, from Mr. Delta. There's the result. Yippee! Let me make it a slightly more up. I don't know if that was too much. Was it too much or was it okay? There. Now it's in the middle even. Yeah, straw. For you. Blue dolphins. Right? It's super shiny. You are so very, very welcome. So, what shall I do? What time is it? 21:38. Let's go back to the hut. Goodbye, ball. Okay. Now, what to do next? Either I'm gonna make. Yeah, it did, right? I'm actually amazed that it went well. I think pink might also actually be nice now that I think of it. Anyways, maybe I can make one of those coasters. What do you think? I have not worked with cork yet. I have 6 cork pieces right in front of me now. Do you guys remember? I don't know if any of you were here when I made those foxes and they became so cute. Let me see. You guys want to see my screen again? There, I will turn this off because now it's dark. It's dark in the machine. Okay. I have a lot of nice Christmas stuffies. Gonna make them extra large so you can see. A gong? Okay, please tell me what is a gong. Hmm. I kind of want to add this one and an existing display cam, just for the people that have missed it. Can I cut that in a way? No. This one then? No. Out then? Yeah. There. Sorry, I'm messing about. I'm still trying to make it all awesome. So now you can look there and you can see the stuff I made. A Christmas gnome. I think I have been making some at some point. I really love this one. This is one of my favorites that I made. It's so funny. It looks like my old cat. Is it something like these? Where did I put them the last time? I don't remember. Okay, so those were I never heard of the word gonk. Let me quickly look where I put that. Because I think I made it in something with a fox. I've been so busy lately that I don't remember where I put all my stuff. Okay. So it became a thing, a gong. Uh, Nani. Do you guys ever have that you know, like, okay, I just used this. Where is it now? A Scotland thing. Yeah, it's actually crazy. I have a lot of pandas. Pandas. Hmm. I am just gonna search it up. Because I'm pretty sure I actually made like a file for it. A folder. I did not leave it in my downloads folder, did I? Was I that silly? No. Fox. Happy Foxmas. Yeah, that's alright. You want those on a Christmas ornament, or do you want to have them on a coaster? Okay, let me see if we have cork in here. I'm gonna see. There we go. You got choices. Oh no. So power 10%, and this is 170. Shall I show you guys how I do a test usually to get the best results? It's kind of interesting how that works. Oh, these are a very soft cork actually. Okay, will do. Let me see. I'm gonna go to grab a fox. A fox. We're gonna take. I just need a very simple image of a fox. Yeah, this one will do. Okay. Okay. Bear with me. So they have a setting that gives me like a result, how it's gonna look. Oh, there. So this is the reference setting that they have. How it will look on a cork coaster with these settings. But there's no other settings that I can choose here. So I'm gonna make this I'm gonna trace it. And we're gonna remove this one. We have this. I'm gonna say engrave. This one is gonna turn off. And I will hide it for now. Bloop. Because that works easier, right? So this one can be a bit smaller. In here, you can say a material test array. There we go. Now you see that I will get a lot of these. Array effect reference. I don't know. Oh, that is cool. This is new. But there's no cork in there. Okay, so I don't think we need to have a very wide range. So let's say we do 5 columns of each. I think that should be fine. And well, it is set on 12 by 200. Why is this different than the one before? Wait a second, I need to see why. Oh, nanny. Okay, so it goes from 10 to 18 power up till 500 speed. So I think that is fine. I'm gonna take it from 10 to 20 then. And see what is the best result. So here we go, material test array. And I want it for myself, user defined. I want 5 columns. So the columns is the amount of here and here. And the power, I want maximum to be 20 and the minimum to be 10. Because that is kind of the safe range. Otherwise it's going to be either not showing anything or it is going to burn. And I don't want this stuff to catch fire. So we're just going to keep it safe. And then we're going to have the speed. We can't do the speed too low because if you put like 10% for a long time on the same spot, it's going to burn eventually as well. So if you make the speed too slow, it's also not going to be good. So let's say we're going to go from 150 speed to 500. That should be fine. 3 millimeter in between, that's also fine. And we're going to say done. And now we're just going to make it small. I should have maybe taken a less rectangular one. So these cork coasters are, let me quickly measure it. No, I don't think it's going to smell very nice indeed. Let me grab something to measure this with. The cork is 9.5 centimeters. Or for the people that are, it's about 4 inches. Okay. I'm gonna make a circle. And I'm gonna say it has to be 95, so that's 9.5. This is then the circle, how big it is. Because even though when this is now 9.5, this is a mistake I made very often. I think, okay, 9.5 is what it can have, but because it's a circle, you will see it is still it's still gonna go over that. So that's not very convenient. So we're gonna make that smaller until it fits in there in a good way. I kind of wanted to have it as big as I can get it. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna push my luck. Because if I line it up even slightly bad, then this should be fine. There. Now, there's something else that we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to the other display. I'm gonna turn on the lights. And we are gonna take out this one. Now there's here on the side a plug, so I take it out, close that up so there's not gonna get dust and stuff in, to keep it nice and tidy. There. Now I have a honeycomb grid that we put in there, and that is going to help it to not start burning or anything, because the air can go away. The heat can disperse from the bottom as well. So there it comes. You can see it's already nicely colored. Taking any debris off of there. So these are very strong magnets. They come with the machine and they help to keep stuff in place. Where's my cork? Here. So I'm gonna put these on the edges, because that is where it's not gonna be engraved anyway, because we have this rectangular shape. And there. I don't think it's gonna move in any way, because it's not like paper that is gonna fly everywhere. But still, better be safe than sorry. There. Now, what we're gonna do is I want to make like a grid. I'm gonna measure where it is a processing area. So for that, you click on this little landmark. Oh, I first need to set the distance. Go, Mene. So I'm gonna put this one above it. Oh, you couldn't see that. There, I put it a little bit further. So I angled this here and I put the red crosshair right above it. And then I will set the distance. I'm gonna show that in my this one. And I'm gonna show you the overhead. This way you can still see what I'm doing. Okay, so I'm gonna first do this one. This is the auto measure, same as we did with Christmas ornament. It's gonna drop down the needle to measure what the focus point is. Yeah, I always need. I know. Do you see it now? I'm gonna wait till I am sure that everything can be seen that you need to see. Is my screen visible? Is it working? Okay, let us proceed. So I'm gonna press this button and you will see it is gonna drop down and it's gonna reset itself on that little point there. And that way it measures how deep it is and where the focal point is gonna be. So now we are gonna go on this little area with the flag, and that will say mark processing area. Now we can go with a circle, but I saw someone advising to actually always go with anything else than a rectangle, always just go with a polygon. So I have been taking his advice to heart. It's a little bit more work, but it's really accurate. So what I do now is I'm gonna move manually the crosshair to the edges of the machine, and I will press on the button on the side of the machine. I will show where the button is. This button. So I'm gonna see if I can do it so that you can see it all. So now you can see I placed the crosshair on there. I will press the button, and then you will see on my screen that there is a red dot that came into place. And I'm gonna move it to the next point, not too far away, and I press the button again. Then you see that there's gonna be a next point. And I'm gonna repeat that for many points. So you see it is a bit more work, but it's gonna be really accurate because you know exactly where your material is gonna be. Sorry if I wiggle the cam. I am bigger than I sometimes think I am. There. There, and we should be now back around the place where I was. So with that, I can put this in the middle for now. Close the lid. And I'm gonna put you guys back on there. Okay, I'm back on at my PC, and I'm gonna say end marking. That says it's done. I press done, and now you will see this is the actual size, approximately, of my thing. So you see it aligns pretty much with the thing I already had. So I'm gonna line that up. So this way I'm very sure that it's gonna be exactly where I need to have it. So I'm gonna turn off this ring because that doesn't need to be engraved, right? It only needs to do these. The process is on the base plate. Well, that's correct, right? Because we placed the honeycomb plate in to disperse the heat. Round cork coasters, that's also correct. We have set the depth, and now we can go to process. If we want, we could do a framing. I will show you when I now press the button, it's going to show where it's going to make its engraving. So I will show you. So you have seen it. There you go. See? It's pretty cool. Sometimes when you're not really sure if you did everything right, this is a safe thing to do beforehand. So nothing went off of the cork, so nothing aside will be engraved. Okay, let's hope for no burn. I'm gonna press the button and we're gonna see what's gonna happen. So it's gonna increase now the power and lower the speed. So the markings are gonna be quite intense and deep. So I'm keeping my eye on it at all times so I can see that it's not gonna burn. Especially with a test like this. So this is the most tricky one. See, the engraving becomes really deep. It's nice, right? I also find it very satisfying to see. Kind of wonder if you guys could see it better if I put it on the side a bit. Oh, that's too much. That one actually becomes pretty nice. Satisfying, right, to watch. So now we have had the most critical ones, so the rest is more like perfecting. So the one now is the most power. So this one is 20 power and 238 speed. And the one below that was 20 power and only 150 speed. So it took a long longer time on each spot to be there with the beam. So that's why that one was the most critical one, to watch over that it's not gonna burn. It's really fun because at some point you start to get a feeling like, okay, what material can approximately have what. So you're always gonna stay within the safe ranges there. The thing I find even more amazing is when you see it score instead of engrave, because the score, it is actually following a line, and I find that very mesmerizing how the machine can be that accurate. It's sadly a little bit time consuming, but this way we're gonna have the best results to work with the cork, and that's what we want, right? I always try to make of every product that I have an example. So I do it with glass and metal and wood, the different types of wood, because not every wood reacts the same. It's a very big difference between bamboo, for example, and pine. It's very, very different reaction to it. I do. Yes, this is really enjoyable for me. Just the design and then seeing how it comes out, and even having to craft a MacGyvered brush to reach the inside of a Christmas ball. Yeah, I just love it, MacGyvering. According to my screen, it's still 4.5 minutes, then it should be done. The ones it's gonna do now are the fastest. So these don't take so long, and then it will do the scoring because it's also gonna score in like the numbers and mentioning the speed and all the stuff. So you always have a reference for later on. That's all right. Good luck. No, my camera is struggling. It's too fast. Oh no. I think it's the reflection of the laser module. That's confusing it. Should be better now. Okay, now the fun part is coming. At least I find that very enjoyable to watch, honestly. That is the scoring. I'm actually looking to get my hands on a P2 laser. Okie dokie. Tell me, what have you realized? You see how awesome that is, that he's just scribbling it in? Yes, I know. What about it? Ooh, and it's done. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I open the lid. Yeah. Okay. finished. Let's open it to see how it turned out. I'm gonna give you guys a close-up. Maybe a little bit higher. Almost. There. Now you can see the different depths in which it engraves, and we can decide, okay, which one do we like most? Which one is the clearest and most fitting? So I'm gonna play around with it a bit so you can actually see. You see the difference? Is that around here you start to see a little bit of markings on the side. So that means it's also quite a bit deeper in it. It's not as deep as I thought it would be. But yeah, it's gonna leave some markings on the side, so that is not really pretty. So these are clearly too light, to my taste at least. And considering that 20 by 238 is really pretty. Doesn't really give any burn marks around it. This one can also be the 18. Let me see if I can. So I think either this one or this one. I'm gonna go with 18. Also trying to see the details of the eyes. Like here you see that they are really starting to get blurry. So cost efficiently, you want to go for the highest speed. Because the lowest power and the highest speed possible. I do like it when it's like a little bit dark. So optionally we could say, okay, we're gonna try it again on the other side with the range only in here. But I'm not gonna do that because that's gonna take a while. So we're gonna turn this off. And this one, I'm gonna show the one that we turned off. And we're gonna turn all the rest off. And I'm gonna make this one into a vector as well. So I'm gonna trace it. Gonna ask it to trace it a bit nicer. A bit less smooth. There. I didn't make it super smooth, but that is just to keep the snowflakes from having those little 3 points there. There. Let's take the underlaying one away. Gonna make this small. Now, do we want to have that circle there? That is the question. Let me first say engrave. Welcome back. I think I'm gonna remove the circle. Just with the reason is that when I leave it, am I not on the right one? Well, now it went inside out. GG. There. It's sometimes a little bit confusing. Okay, so what I wanted to say, sorry, I sometimes do that. When I leave the circle on, then it's clearly visible when it's slightly off center. And well, it happens sometimes that you are just like a tad, and for me it annoys the crap out of me. So that's why I think this is a safer way to not have the circle around it. I'm gonna put the new part in. I don't know. Did you guys like it more to see it from the front or from above? Okay, so let's think about it. For me, I think 15 by 238 was best. And they say 12 by 200. I think that might actually be fine when I look at it, because 13 and 150 was also kind of sharp and nice. It was decently dark. So, and if it only has a speed of 200 and it has like 1 power less, I think that actually might turn out really nice. So I'm just going to try it. I'm gonna make, well, it's the same height because I use exactly the same coaster. I don't really think there's gonna be much difference in that. I will, however, do this again. I'm gonna see if we can do it with a circle this time. So I'm gonna be back at the machine. I will activate the cam so you guys can see where I'm at. Opening up. And I'm gonna move. So when you use the circle one, you have to measure only 3 points. So, and it doesn't really matter where you do them. So here I put the first. I put the second one here. And I put the third one here. And now we're gonna put it back. And I'm gonna say end marking and done. Now I'm gonna take my epoxy here. Let's see, this should be approximately correct. This should be the perfect middle. Should be. So if you are slightly with one of those dots off, you have like a bigger chance that your circle is going to be slightly smaller or slightly bigger. And then, yeah, your work might be a little bit off. So let's close the lid. And let's start engraving. This is going to take 4 minutes and 50 seconds. We're going to press the button. There we go. I am kind of excited about this. I'm really thrilled about the design, and I think it actually looks really great on cork. There we go. Now the ventilator turned off. Let's open this up. I'm gonna show you guys. Look at that. How pretty she became. Let me zoom it out a bit. Now that is cute and cozy, right? These are very soft. I think they are really, really nice. I think the detail also became really good. Let me see if I can zoom in properly on that. There. Happy Foxmas. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm actually happy. First time cork. Now, thanks to you guys because you gave me this great idea. Isn't that fun? Okay, let's go. What shall we do now? More Christmas balls? Yeah. I think we can do one more. One quickie. What do you guys think? Go, go, go. Okay, okay, okay. A quickie. A quickie. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do oh, this one also became nice actually. Look at that. Can make this also into a coaster. A Zyra? I don't know. I don't want to get into copyright problems. I have not researched that. If that is allowed to make Zyra fan art. You know, I'm a good girl, right? I'm gonna try to make something that Mr. Sourfruit asked. And he said a gonk or something? A gonk. A black and white silhouette of a gonk Christmas gnome. This way I'm pretty sure it's gonna do it right? Minimalistic and funny. The gnome is, what is he doing? The gnome is hugging a Christmas tree. I just came up with something. A Christmas tree hugging gonk. If you guys have other ideas, please speak or type or do a little dance. I won't see it, but I would just enjoy the thought of it. Okay, what do you want? You want a coffee cup on a snowball, is that it? All I want for Christmas is coffee. So the reason why I said a quickie is because I want to try out the sprays that I got today and see if that actually speeds up my process. Well, it should, but you never know. It can go wrong. Not that it ever does. Okay, that one just says gonk. The relaxed generations are so slow. Oh no. I think I'm just gonna take this one for the lols. Oh. Yeah, this one is funny. Let's put it in my Christmas folder. Christmas gonk gnome with Christmas tree. There we go. I'm just gonna do that so I instantly see where it's at. Just gonna add it to here. Gonna put this back into order. Straight and horizontally. Just gonna turn these off and I'm gonna put them to my list of cool Christmas ornaments that we made. And we're going to add this one. No. Let us trace it. So it's the thing why I like to trace it is then I can make it either really big or really small, but it will always stay the same. Well, when you have you keep using the JPEG, it's pixels, and the pixels they change when you have to stretch them out or fold them in. So this way everything always stays in the right proportions. It doesn't go blurry or because it's not pixel dependent. I think this one is actually just really perfect as is. I don't really need to do much. There we go. And we're gonna tell it to engrave it. So you see that everything went in the right place. Gonna make it a bit smaller. Now I need to have a funny text. Can anybody come up with a funny text for me for this one? Yeah, it's a big tree. How is it called in English? The part that you put on top. Well, it's the star. It's the thing that's put on top of a tree always. There isn't. In Dutch, it's called a piek. 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 Huh. I tried to think of something funny. I wanted to say something funny on the ball. Give me something funny to write, please. Doo-doo. What about that? I need to have a funny text for this image that I made. I think it looks super cute and funny in all of the ways. You're pining. What is that? Let's branch out this Christmas. Okay, you win. Okay. I think we have great chemistry. Why are you so funny? I'm gonna scroll down. Oh, that is too much. This is funny. There, I altered it a bit. Is this okay? So here we're gonna just do the same. 55 by 350, right? Okay, these are all ignored. Okay, I'm first gonna prepare the machine. I'll take you guys with me. Oh, it's so dark in there. It's actually getting cold from there because of the exhaustion pipe from outside. There we go. We take the honeycomb out. Just gonna turn on the light for you guys. I'm gonna remove some of the dust and debris to keep it nice and tidy, because we don't want to have any safety hazards. There's always like small particles that get left behind. So I always try to keep it nice and tidy. Now we're gonna bring back in our RA2 rotary attachment. And we're gonna plug it back in. Gonna show you guys again where that is. Let me see if I can put it like so. If it's letting me. Okay, so here, on the side, there's this little thingy you can open. And then there is, not sure if you can see it very well. There, and you can add this one in here. Oops. Now we go back. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I think we're gonna do mud for this. Would that be best? No, we're gonna go shiny because I can easily grab one. If you guys are not agreeing with it, you can still shout it. It's not too late until it has been in the machine. Do it now! Okay, I'm gonna clean the ball. Taking off the crown. Wrong way around. There we go. Now we're gonna place this one above it again. Make this very straight. Gonna put this one here. There. That should be the middle. I think. Ish. Then we're gonna put this. We have to turn it around again. So reflect horizontally, and we're gonna put it on the side. This one goes. Oh, it's now on the middle. I'm gonna have to measure it. So we press that one again. Okay, now it's set. This one is also on the right spot now. Wow, 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 wow. That is still 6. Okay. I'm gonna close off the lid. Oh, and we're gonna tuck this one in the side again as I showed the last time. so there's no wire getting in the way of our shenanigans. I want to give the best possible view here. So. Let me see, 5 minutes and 56 seconds. Let's see if that's gonna be clear. I'm gonna start it. There's a bit of tension. On the metal ones, it clamps with some tension. You screw that on, and the other one is kind of soft. There's like a little spring on the right side. So if you see on this part here, you can actually still push it a bit. So that is gentle. So we can open it, and here this one is it holds this in place here. Sure. Was this what you were hoping to get? Okay, great. Then let us see. I'm gonna need to use my close-up cam. No. So for the next time, I think I will want to make more of these because I think it's actually hella cute. But I'm gonna alter the vector that I have, which is not very difficult, and I'm gonna make these lines a little bit thicker. So shall we try with the snow one? I think white would actually look really good on this. I'm kind of curious how it would be. If it all goes all wrong, then we tried. Okay, let's shake it until we make it. I'm gonna do this in etapas because I don't want it to freeze, because it gets really cold. I don't want it to explode on me. I'm gonna wait a second. I already smudged my hand with blue. I'm not 100% sure if I'm satisfied with this, to be very honest. Because I don't think that it is spreading enough. Well, on the... Where am I? Here. Well, this one is pretty okay, but here it doesn't really want to take. But you see, it gets kind of full. Let me quickly wash off the blue brush and maybe I can spread it a bit. Don't want it to turn blue. There we go. Let's see if I can spread it a little bit. No, I don't, actually. This one doesn't have a straw. No, it is not really letting itself getting pet out. It's actually turning pretty hard. It's kind of cute, the top of his head here. See, it's a little bit more shine through. So it does stay, the base is still pretty nicely white. It's just that I think that I won't really get these sprayed in nicely. because here it just wipes off, kinda. Let me see if I put a bit more in. Maybe if I do it then directly. No, not really. I would say the snow does not work. Not as intended. Not as hoped. I think we would need to have like an actual spray because it is just not spreading enough within the ball to give a nice result. So I will clean up this ball. Well, here you can see how cute it looks when it is actually white. Can I get better focus? There we go. So the base idea is really nice. It's just not the right product. Also, you see that the ball became really cold, so I'm being actually very careful with that. Because, well, glass doesn't react so well when it goes from warm to cold to warm to cold. Does, right? So what I will do, I will clean this up. I will clean it from the inside, and I will just try it with the silver spray that I have and see if that gives a better result. But I will save that for the next stream, or possibly I will show you the results. But all in all, I think that the design became quite funny. That being said, I think it's time for me to close off for today. I think we had quite a fruitful day. We had a nice dolphin ball. I can quickly still show you the result of that one. Let me. You're so very welcome. Oh, the poor panda. I'm gonna put it right here. Let me quickly show you. I think that was really fun. It became quite pretty with the dolphins. So we had a dolphin snow water globe ornament. That was really fantastic. And we had like a cool coaster with the Foxmas. And we have a very pretty gong, I learned. I had no idea what it was, but now I know it's a gong. Yeah, I think all in all, it was a fruitful day, even though I had no idea what I was going to start with today. So, and that's all thanks to you guys. Thank you for the ideas. Thank you for joining me in this. And I had a great fun. I hope you guys did too. Thank you. Well, guys, then thank you so much for watching. And I'm going to wish you a very beautiful night. Sweet dreams. See you later. Bye bye.
Walking in the sunshine, staring at the floor, head hanging low. I used to even walk in rain with so much things I love to show. Somehow I lost my magic, tried to be a muse for all. Now I wander in darkness, sucked dry as they let me fall. Trying to change this stupid heart of mine. Stand up for myself, no more water to the wine. People are sponges that I feed my creativity, but it never bounces back, there's nothing in it for me. Take my inspiration, take my spark, use it to shine bright, I'll wait here in the dark. Let me support you and let my spark slowly die. In this book of life I stand aside and watch you shine. Sometimes I try to carefully shine a bit, but then I see all the frowns rising and I start feeling shit. When I tell about my ideas, the people never stay. As long as I don't help them out, they rather walk away. I wish that I could find someone that thinks I'm great, someone who sees magic in me, but maybe it's too late. My spark is nearly gone, given away, and I do fear if nobody starts to believe in me, I will disappear. Take my inspiration, take my spark, use it to shine bright, I'll wait here in the dark. Let me support you while my spark slowly dies. In this book of life I stand aside and watch you shine. Maybe at some point someone sees me true, supports all that I am and makes me feel brand new. I dream being like a bright star,